All right, there we go. Yeah, sincerest apologies, everybody. I'm back here. My goddamn computer decided that at 5 o'clock on a Saturday was when it was going to reboot and do an update. I almost had to go buy a new one. Of course, in the middle of having 350 people on the chat. All right, I'm kind of running blind here with the score, so I'm unfortunately slightly behind on that portion of it. Gerard, I had updates off. This was, I don't know, it was some other stupid program that I have in here for editing software that decided to override that. All right, well, we're back though. We're going to get it all situated with, get everybody rolling here. We got Shane on the stream right now. One down, you're killing me with the chat, bud. I got sponsors and stuff like that want the chat on the screen, so I'm gonna leave it off in a little bit, but I got to put it back up at some point. Hey, what do we got here? Matt Lumsden is the gentleman's name, playing Shane. That's going to be a foul. He's going to owe a ball. I think we're in the first rack. I'm not 100% sure. As soon as this rack is over, then we can probably find out what the score is. Shane not even moving. All right, 2 railer Shane, 7 ball, right back where he's at. Oh, good try. He's a little safe there now. See what we got on the side here. Okay. I'm going to have to reshare out to 1 million places. Guys, if you can, like, share, subscribe for me. The normal stuff that I regurgitate all the time. Let's try to build this audience back. 94 is not enough. We were well on our way to 500. I wanted to give away a couple things tonight. Hope we can get back there. We're going to keep the Facebook off and just run with YouTube tonight for a little bit. Thanks, Sam. And I'm going to be quiet here for 1 second while I share out to all my groups. I got a whole lot of them. Unfortunately, the wife got knocked out of the Connecticut State Women's Championship. She felt she played strong today. Said she just missed a key ball to cost her a match. Still proud of her.
Malaga, you're professional.
Have not looked ahead yet for the schedule on who is playing tonight, but I will look ahead on that. I'm just so agitated that this computer decided to, go for an update at that time. I definitely like to think I know what I'm doing with computers, and man, that just pissed me off. All right, we're going to do a shot of Jack in a minute here, and then just forget about it. All right, we're liked and shared out. Little update on the Bigfoot. Conrad and Naoki are tied 3-3 from what I see on the screen here. They may not be updating. Oh no, now it's a new update. Conrad is up 7-6 on Naoki. Right. Sammy Brianna's motoring along. She's been basically crushing everybody she plays. All right, the South Dakota kid, Van Boening versus Matt Lumsden. If he banks this behind the back, you should just go home. I'm gonna bank the 7 instead. 8-ball guy, you can't get rid of me that easily, bud. Shane puts him up table. Nice stroke on that one. Once Shane finds that stroke, he usually banks a couple in a row here. Let me see what he's got. There's 2. I'm gonna bank this 5. Was that hit? All right, we got 7 minutes of Shane Van Boening. Great. That was real fast. T-Rex on table 5. Let's run over to him. That's right where I was going with Don. So hope he ain't finished up real quick. There he is. There's so many good players playing right now, Sammy. Oscar's playing. Jason was on table 10, I believe. Oscar's done too. There's his table 5. They changed where Jason was playing because he was supposed to play on table 19. This is Josh Roberts. Tony, what a good try. Ball should catch a rail. Yeah, we got a whole lot. Hopefully it's spread out enough that we can have everybody, some really great players on, and kind of catch. Was that Corey sitting in the background there? Tim, it was that fast. Honest to God, Shane's match is over already. Just adjusting some of these cameras. That's a nicer view there. Yeah, Scoppy, we missed the Shane match. It was ridiculously quick. It was like 10 minutes. We are now watching Tony Chohan versus Josh Roberts. I don't have a score on this matchup yet because we came in the middle of the matchup. Yeah, Josh has a shot on the 1. Play high and bank the 1 back to where he's at. Nice clean shot on the 2. He's going to bank the 3 across. He had it rolling. Chohan's going to roll the 9 up. We'll leave Josh Roberts a shot on the 9. Bank this 9 back right where he's at. Did not make that shot. Why not bank the 8 ball here? What do you mean the sound's gone? Sound should be right here, bud. Should you turn it down on your phone, maybe? Can anybody else not hear me? Tim Tree tried, excuse me, Tim, see if, oh. Okay. I think Tim didn't realize he turned the phone down on his, or turned the sound down on his phone. A 5's bankable. It's tight, but it's bankable. Just gonna leave him long. 5's another bankable shot. I know Josh Roberts plays strong, but I don't know if I've ever really. What's up, Mark? How's it going, pal? I don't know if I've ever seen Josh Roberts play 1 pocket. Mark, what do you know about Josh Roberts? Does he play 1 pocket? I'll leave that 5 all the way up top. 7's bankable. I thought he played one pocket, but terrible. I know what his nickname is. I know his name is the Beast, but I'm saying I don't know much about seeing him on a lot of streams, is what I'm saying. I have seen him play 9-ball at a very high level. Yeah, unfortunately, the one thing that sucks is, even though I stream, I actually get up super early in the morning for work a lot of times. So I don't have a lot of free time sometimes at night to watch some of these commentaries that these guys have. And I hear some of them are really good. I just, unfortunately, don't have the time to sit down and watch them. About a 4-railer on that 9-ball. Steven, I'm an engineer for the Department of Transportation, Pennsylvania. I put together and design highways. Hell of a shot there. Oh, it was just an inch off on that one. Hell of a try. Gives Joshua 3. And Tony's going to bank the 9. Oh, wow. How did that slip in? That should put Tony -1. Steven, Philadelphia. What's up, Dave? How's it going, pal? Yeah, Mark, I just noticed that actually he does have like a kind of a little bit of a slip stroke in the wrist there. I'm sure he can probably get a shit ton of action on his cue. Yeah, I know Tony's not doing the best with his health lately. He still banks something like that, though. Tony just looks tired all the time, man. I feel bad for him. Seven ball holds up. The hell of a shot there on that 3. Wow. Actually going to get him even. Should be one more ball. They got a spot. All right, now we're good. Yep. Tony's back to even. Josh has 3. Guys, I'm just going to jump to table 15 for 1 second. Just want to see if that Billy match is playing. We're going to go right back to that one in here in a second. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Hold on 1 second. We go back to table 5. Oh, geez, here I got like 10 or 15 people messaging me here at once. Now he's just picking them off. Got a little out of line on that one, though. Yeah, that sucks, Don. God, I want to punch this computer so hard right now. Just ran out of speed and a little off angle on that shot. Oh, that was a hell of a try by Josh. It's on the screen here, Colin. 4 balls to 3. We came into the match a little late, so we're not sure. I believe Josh Roberts has at least 1 rack win. We're not sure what the rest of the score on it is yet. We dropped in after the Van Boening match. Mark Nanashe, I got to probably get I'll have to get Josh Roberts up here to PA for the Pennsylvania State One Pocket Championship. Tony's going to pinch the ball in. All right, 274 on the chat. Let's get some of those numbers back that we had. We were at in 350 range before Microsoft decided to stick it up my ass. All right. Josh Roberts needs 2. See what Tony has here. He's going to obviously bank this ball to the bottom right. Come across the face of it. A nice escape. Locks up on the 3. Good shot. All right, Tony's going to take down this rack. I believe it is 1-1. I could be wrong. But we're going to put 1-1 up there as the score for now. Anybody has any insight on it, let me know. We'll rock with 1-1 for now. Alright guys, these racks all day have been going long, but they're in between shots, situations like that. I do have sponsors that pay to be on my stream, so I gotta just run a little video every now and then. Between this next shot, we'll do some promos. Josh Roberts is in 1. Josh Roberts got 1 out of that. As we get a chance, check out TrophySmack.com/PA Pro-Am, the official trophy supplier. PA Pro-Am, Pennsylvania Open, and the Pennsylvania State Championships. Nice shot by T-Rex. Steven, the One Pocket tournament is September 10th and the 11th. It's the 2 days before the Matchroom event that we're holding in September. Scott Frost is coming in September 9th. He's going to run a clinic. He's got 2 classes, a 5 o'clock, or I'm sorry, 11 o'clock and a 5 o'clock that day also. Nighttime, Shane won really fast, like 10 minutes fast. So these guys are playing at a great pace. Josh Roberts going to play to 3 into the bottom corner. Steven, September 10th. The 10th and 11th. It's the added event to the Matchroom event that's there for the 9-ball. The flyers aren't created yet. We have everything's going to go live on February 1st. So here, I'll send you a link to the page. I have a whole design team and everything doing everything right now. Join that Facebook group there, and as soon as the flyers and everything go live, you'll be able to jump in. Gorgeous George, yes, it's 2 weeks after the U.S. Open. So if players are playing for Matchroom events, you can hit 4 events in a month. You can hit Jason Shaw's Connecticut Open, the U.S. Open, my Pennsylvania Open, and then there's going to be Battle of the Bull 2. That ball's got a chance. One down, the Expo's at the same place it's at every year. It's the Oaks Expo Center in Oaks, PA. We'll actually be on site doing some streaming there. I'll be working the Kamui booth that week and also doing action matches. And also go to superbilliardsexpo.com. It has all the information for you. We're rocking the boat again. About 15 minutes outside of Philadelphia. No comment, let's put it that way. Tony's finding his stroke a little bit, getting a little more confident on some of these shots. We banked that short. The Expo is still a place to be, in my opinion. There just needs to be some changes, some updating. I don't think that they do a bad job. I'm not hating on it or anything like that. I just, I think there needs to be some updating. I've gone to a lot of trade shows in my life. for construction, for engineering, things like that. And I am not a fan of having outside material that doesn't have anything to do with the industry in there. So looks like that's going to give Josh 2. We're behind on one of the scores. All right, so we're set up now. 2-1 Josh Roberts. I think most likely, Steve, I think we're going to do 175, because I think we're going to do 2,500 added for that one. The Matchroom event's 10,000 added. I'm going to add 10,000 to that one. I think 2,500 is what we're going to do. Unless I have another sponsor that jumps in, then if we can make it 5,000, I'd like to make it 5,000. Probably 175 or 225. I'm not 100% sure yet. Actually, I have to meet with my my tournament team, the facility, and kind of come up with some last minute situations with that. Great job by Josh. It's so funny. I have so many, like... There's so many people that always want to, like, comment and say shit on YouTube. It's hysterical. Favorite comment of the week: the music playing sucks. Yeah, because just listening to a super quiet stream, that's great. We're tied up 1-1 here. I want to see what matches we have for tonight. I didn't see a lot of matches scheduled earlier. There was a whole bunch of to be determined. So 6:45 matches. Still a lot of matches they have to get through here on the Banks portion. All right, let's see what Tony has. It's got the 8-ball. Got the 2-ball. It's incredibly tough, though, to get past that 8. Ball goes now. No problem, Steve. Play the 3 first, then go for the 2. Good try. Yeah, Steven, the area that we're in, Philadelphia, there's action, but there's not $1,000 entry action. You got to be able to put up where you're... even though I got pro players coming in for the Matchroom event, there's just not $1,000 entry fee action for people in that area. We don't got cattle money up here in Philadelphia. What's your question, Mark? I know you got something to say there. What's your question? Tony rearranging the furniture a little bit there. Mark, from where you were at down in Texas, up here, you know that the money's different. Up in this area, they're not firing out the money that they are down in the southern areas when it comes to a lot of the gambling. All right, we're banking this 9. Well, obviously, yeah, we got... I mean, obviously, Russian bets high, but I'm saying, like, in a generalized statement, like, you came to the state championships, you know, guys are taking themselves for 100 in the Calcutta 150, and they're cringing about it. And, you know, there's no crazy, you know, $200,000 Calcuttas in the area. Now, the Bigfoot bracket is on Digital Pool. It's under 24 or 24 DC. Here, I'll post a link for you. I have it right here. 24 DCC Bigfoot is what it's under. They're just not updating it in the most timely fashion. There's the bracket for the Bigfoot. Good try. So I missed it. Who made the 9? Was that Tony or Josh? Sorry about that. I was jumping to the second screen. Tony banking is 6. Alright, so Josh is up 2. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Crush, you bet's pretty high. ERD, there is no bracket for the banks. It's a redraw. You have to go to Derby City Classic website. Nice shot by Tony Chohan. Clears it through. Oh, Alabama's the king right now of all the friggin' money. It's all there. Split bracket mania. Yeah, Steven, I've been seeing a lot of that too. I think it's honestly, I think it's just a dick measuring contest. Everybody wants to see how much who can bet the most and put the most up. Yeah, the guys that are winning some of these events are not the rank that they're supposed to be in those events, in my opinion. But you know, some of these guys just say, "Oh, I played in an event and we paid $1,000 to get in." They shouldn't have. They don't have the skill to be in those events, to be honest with you. Guys are trying to make a 3, 4, 5 month score off of one event. It's not always going to happen. Don, thanks, good buddy. I appreciate that. Teddy said you never entered a tournament you could win. I'm the favorite in every tournament in my world. Maybe not your world, but in my world, I'm the favorite.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga.
Thanks for the subscription, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, Tony is fun to watch. This is actually the first time I've had Tony on the stream. I've had a lot of the other high-end players, but I've not had Tony. It's the first time. He's got such like a relaxed look to him. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, Gerard. You know, those $1,000 tournaments, guys want to walk out of there with 50, 60 grand. I mean, it's, you know, who doesn't want to win 50 grand? But I'm not, you know, I know my level. I'm not at that level. 200, 300, 400, I'm cool with, but I'm not putting a G into a tournament. Otto, I'm Frank Miletti, CEO of PA Pro-Am Pool, and my Fargo is right where it needs to be, buddy. My pool knowledge Fargo is probably about an 850. Actual playing knowledge is probably close to about a 600. What's the outs for, Otto? What you got? What do you Oh, absolutely. No Fargo. Oh, we're playing even, sir. As we always say, put it on the light. I'm actually behind one ball here. I think Josh Roberts had it. So I think he's up 3-2. Tony's at 3. All right. Gerard heard that. Brownie and Bluegrass Billiards, we got a safe behind the counter. We'll throw it in there, don't worry. My wife's 5'1". She we'll just we'll do it her. Just pick her up and hoist her up a little bit. That's a hell of a stroke. Come on, I wanted that on the stream. Good shot. Need a replay on that one. Steven, I would love to see that match, but I want both players mic'd up for that one, and I want the shit talking to happen during the match. I'll even supply the mics and the stream.
Malaga, you're professional.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to let the dog out. Yeah, I'm sorry. Who won the match here? Apologize for that, guys. When you got your dog doing the pee-pee dance, you got to get her out. If Tony won the rack, then he won the matchup. Yeah. So we actually joined the match in the middle of the pretty much in the middle of the match. So we were trying to estimate what the score was. All right, let's see what we got out there for currently playing right now. There's a whole bunch of to be determined times here for the one pocket. And the 9 balls and the banks. There we go. We're gonna get some matches going. Table 12, you got D. Adkins, Billy Jackson. .530 matchup, just running behind Conrad versus Steve Anderson. Bell, Alex Blair. There's a whole lot of just... Let me jump over to table 7. Christina Nakachisa, it says, is playing on that one. Here she is, the little crystal. Fix our table. It's a little cockeyed again. Drives me nuts that these cameras aren't centered. The OCD in me goes crazy. I'm actually going to mess around with this one just for a second here. There you go. Made it a little bigger for you. Christina does have a great stroke. I played her at the Expo a couple years ago. Played a couple racks. And, yeah, she's got a monster play in her. I also played her at South Jersey Billiards like 2 years ago, too. I know Matt yesterday was Christina's birthday. She turned 25. Guys, before you all start Facebook messaging me, I don't know the score. We just jumped over to this match. As soon as we find out what the match is, or the score is, then we'll try to throw it up there if we can. What's up, Texas? How's it going, pal? Auto who? Just to beat me? You could be waiting a long time, buddy. I'm not playing at the Expo this year. I'm streaming at the Kamui booth. Christina does have the 4-railer on the 1. Also has the 1-railer on the 3-railer on the 3. Okay. A little short on that one. Banked a little long off the 2nd rail. Who is Christina playing? Gentlemen, Christina's playing is Harry Eidener the 2nd. See if we can update the names here on the list also. The 2nd, not the 1st, the 2nd. I'm gonna check the schedule for tonight. I thought there was 9-ball Banks, 10-ball Bigfoot. Okay. There's a 9-ball bank mini tonight at midnight. I don't... 64 player... They're called it... Jesus Christ, they're called a 64 player tournament of mini. I'm not sure if they're going to put them on the side tables or not. I'd like to see if that's a possibility. Texas Q, this is the 9-ball banks event, the opening event for the Derby City.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
Yes, Luke Walker, every shot has to be banked. No combos, no caroms, no kisses. You have to call the ball and the pocket. And if you're going to bank multiple rails, you have to call multiple rails. If you play the long rail and it kisses the side rail going in, it's considered a good shot.
I will catch you. The time it goes tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Are you afraid of the dark?
Oh, yeah. And like Jason Foster said, no order. You can bank the balls in any way you want. If you bank the 9 in first, you bank the 9 in. It's not a big deal. You just rack 9 balls. So it's the first player to bank 5 successful shots. She hit that one real good. Let's see what the crystal's got here. See if she's going to bank that 10 ball, which theoretically just a ball, whatever. She's going to bank that 10 ball object ball across, or is she going to bank the 5? 5's going to be tight, though. She's going to catch a rail on the way in. Yeah, hit that just a little too full. Yeah, so they just make it 9 instead of the standard 15. Shout out to our sponsor pro, Brianna Miller. She's a top 8 over there. Oh no, 5'6" now over there at the Connecticut. I guess that's her nickname. And Otto, it's get one that's stuck. She's in top 5 over there in that Connecticut State Championship. Girl Ashley Benoit is about to get into the top 5. We're definitely in Calcutta money with that one. Chris Yard, it's impossible because a fail, the ball spots on the spot, so the cue ball would be in the kitchen. Don't what you're saying is if all the balls are in this area and you foul, well then it's a penalty ball. Ball has to go here. Sammy, if you go to the expo, I'll have you meet Christina. I do some stream work for her. Real nice girl. I'm assuming, well, actually, she probably won't be. I know Fedor will be at the Pennsylvania Open. I don't think Christina will. Six ball banks. I've noticed so many players in this event do not like the long rail bank. They keep taking these side, the side rail banks like that. That long rail 6 bank was there. It was on too. Like, I don't know if they're just looking to make these special shots, but if you're trying to win, just take the shot. The 6 ball even goes here. You can draw it a little bit. Crush, I don't see how there would be a way. The foul has to occur. If there's no balls to spot, if they're all in the kitchen and there's a foul, there's no balls to spot, you just play the shot from there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Luke. Nobody's been shooting the long rail bank. They've been taking these odd angle shots. Like even now, this 1 ball banks. She'd have to put a lot of low left English on it, like 5 o'clock. I'm sorry, 7 o'clock. But you're back cutting the 1. You're actually going to back cut the 1 to clear the 7. You're back cutting this ball to here. Life, you're kind of, when you shoot the ball straight in, it sort of like a safety type shot. You might be blocking shots because the ball spots, so you might be blocking a shot for the your opponent to shoot a straight in shot. Yeah, like, so she's gonna bank the 7. What's wrong with the 1 here? No, you don't lose points for just shooting a ball in.
Now I'd like to draw this line you've crossed so many times. At this point I'm out of my mind. What's the point in loving someone morally confusing? so unlike me.
Two balls, or I'm sorry, one ball's makeable on a double rail bank. Tight, but whip it around the table.
And I try so hard to understand this, and you won't attempt to reprimand it. Should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold, or just say no? I know we can't pick and choose. I might just.
How was the 7 the shot there? She's going to play the 7 and she's going to get out of line. She banks the 1. She could still bank the 7. There's 2 possible, even 3 shots. Robin, we don't have a ball count yet. Charlie Roy, I was wondering when you showed up, buddy. Couple hours late. Gerard, we walked in late on this one, so we're not exactly sure what the score is on us. We did see Christina win one of the racks. All right, David, we can agree to disagree. I'm going to argue about it, but here's what it is. She's got the 6 on the bottom corner. Yeah, Gary, Google will probably give you some rules on it. It just depends on what rule set you're looking for. You can type in 9-ball banks. That ball's going to spot. Christina's going to have a couple different shots. She can backward bank the 10 ball. She can bank the 10 2 rails. Also bank the 10 1. I think we might see our first bridge of the weekend. I haven't seen anybody break a bridge out yet. There we go. Drilled it too. Good shot, sir. Let's go, Ashley Benoit, top 5 over there in Connecticut. Brian, no, because that was on pay-per-view. So that was not on this particular stream. I'm talking about the matches that we streamed this weekend. We haven't seen anybody break out a bridge yet. Even Pia Filler earlier, she climbed up on the table. She didn't use the bridge. Yeah, if you use the ring game rules there, Jason, kicking three rails, I like it. Rob SVB won it very quickly, like 15 minutes, quick. All right, Kay's gonna bank this ball right across. I'm telling you, I'm not a fan of the way that they keep this on the website. It's kind of a convoluted system. I'm going to talk with Zach from Digital Pool, see if there's something they can do for next year to be able to keep score. At least just keep the overall score on Digital Pool versus trying to figure out in the middle, you know. Good try. Yeah, even that would work, Rob. I could actually get them set up with a really cool company that does those kind of things. It's just something that we could see for the score. She drilled that one. Well, with that one, we can at least tell you the score is 4-4. She's going down a good spot. Yeah, her dad's actually been playing in this tournament, Oleg. There we go. Lay it up. Yeah, actually, Fedor gives her tips. He doesn't coach her. They've actually said that before on one of their streams. Here's that shot. Kick from behind. She might need her extension. Finally, somebody did it. Roll the... That's a... Oh, it got there. Jason, we've been talking about it all day. All she's got to do is just play the edge, put it right into the pocket. Perfect shot. Now, if he can work it, though, he can roll this 8-ball in. I mean, it's got to be, you got to hit it dead nuts perfect. But if he hits it perfect, he can roll the 8-ball in and push this cue right to the point and lock it on the point. He's looking at it, yeah. Honestly, if he shoots it in and scratches, it doesn't matter. 2 balls are coming up anyway. She still has to open it up. Yeah, you're definitely trying to hide him, trying to hide her inside the jaw. But like I said, if you overstroke it and you scratch anyway, it doesn't matter. That ball and a penalty ball are both coming up. But she doesn't have a clear shot at it. I don't think this is good, leaving them like this. Watch players do this all day, and the other player just drills it in. See, she's the smart player. John, no, they don't count that as going in. It has to hit the rail before the pocket. So essentially, you can't hit the rail. If you hit the rail on the same side as the pocket, you have to hit a second rail. This is makeable in the bottom, or in the top right corner, 2 rails. He's gonna go 1 rail with it. I like it. He hit it. Just short. I don't think she wanted to do that. She wanted to catch the point. Yeah, she was not. You could tell on her face she was pissed off about that one. Sorry, Mr. Einer's giving her some work here on these. This goes. Top right corner. Buckets. A little pep in his step, after that shot. All right, that 4's gonna go in. Dry break looks like. And dry break. 4 is bankable. It's a thin bank though. Gonna have to really thin it. Just gonna make the 7. We got 400 watch on the stream. There's some good numbers. Let's get us to 500. Get us to 500. I'll give away that Jeanette Lee autographed cue ball. Do one lucky random winner. He's looking at the 4. We might get there in a little bit, Chaz, but we're watching this matchup now. I'm not going to change it yet. Rob, we've watched both players win one rack, so it's either 1-1, 2-2, or 2-1. That's about the best I can give you. We came in sort of in the middle of it. Good shot there, almost. Chaz, who are you looking for on table 9? Yeah, right. Thanks, Trod. Yeah, if this match finishes quick enough, Chaz, we'll slide over to table 9. But right now, we're going to stay here with this one. I've noticed all weekend, too, there's a lot of players that are just not looking where they're going. All right, I'm going to bank this 2 ball. Caught a stroke. See that 3, sir? Don't take your time. Get down and fire, man. You're in dead stroke. All right, so we know the Harry Islander has at least 2. We're going to say... I'm going to say it's 2-2, but a little maybe after her name. How about that? No problem, James. Let's see if Christina starts ripping off some quick bank shots. 8-ball goes. Her turn now to start firing. Damien, the ball signed by Jeanette Lee. Black Widow. Uh-oh, it's her time to stroke the balls. She's got 2. How about the 6? Alan Wong, what's the match coming up in 20? Is that on table 20 or in 20 minutes? If it's on table 20, I can't stream it. Yeah, on 20. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream table 20. That's out of the, that's not the tables that they're allowing the streamers to stream on. Tables 4 through 19 are what I can stream on. Mr. Eidner pounds that down. Is that what it is? 2-1. Thanks there, Robin. I appreciate it. All right, so now we got a full score here. I'd like to see Christina get to the hill. I'd like to see another matchup here, another rack. These two smacking around the table. She got the 6-ball. That banks. Life, yes, this is my, so I'm in Philadelphia. This is my personal stream. This is the official stream of PA Pro-Am Pool. And then I get the camera feed directly from Digital Pool to be able to stream this. That's Christina with 3. I actually pay Digital Pool a fee to stream this to you guys, so... Yeah, if you check Life, if you check out some of our other videos from Bluegrass Billiards, we have nice 4K cameras, a couple different angles. Brian, it's a vague question. I don't know what table David Matlock is playing on. We only get to do tables 4 through 19, so you'd have to look him up on Derby City Classics website, see what table he's on. There's a possibility. John, I'm in Northeast Philadelphia. Thanks, Damien. I appreciate it. Guys, make sure you hit that that like, share, and subscribe button. Like I said, check out some of our tournaments, too. We got some good tournaments here. I try to run open events. When I say open and... Sammy Skies. Okay. When I say open events, all my tournaments are even matchups. I do Fargo Cap events, so I'll run a $4.99. I'll run a $5.99. I do open events, state championship events. I also have a big event coming up with Matchroom. I also own the Pennsylvania State Championships, so I'm the official tournament director of Pennsylvania. Raymond, yeah, she's I think she's back in. I don't think she's back in New York. Gives Christina 4. She's going to put that down. It's going to give her 5. We're tied up. Hill.
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the Malaga. You're professional.
Thanks for subscribing, Shooter. Yeah, Jeanette's still around. She does a lot of stuff with the APA. She used to be a APA operator. I'm not sure if she still runs her area. Used to be down in Tampa Bay. Sam, you said that Sky's on table 19? What do we have here? Sky Woodward 645. It doesn't look like they've started. Oh, Jeff Jones. He was just at my tournament last week. Should be a good one. Jeff can play strong. He's from the Maryland area. Luke Walker, he said it's going down to 42 degrees. Where are you located, Luke?
Yeah, my life is lovely now. I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die. I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping because I just chose to believe that somebody gonna come around and give me just what I need. I don't want to see you finding, see you looking.
It's so hard to run It's so hard to run a bank pool tournament on time. It's just, I always tell everybody for the times on this event and suggested start time in or around an hour and a half around that time. They started over there. So Alex Pagalion came back and won his match earlier today. Conrad won his match on the hill 10-9. Lee Van Corteza is currently up 1-0 on Shane. And their match raced to 10. Don't count out Lee Corteza. He's an 8-13 Fargo. That boy can go. All right, that ball does not count. It kissed, so that ball will spot.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
For you football people out there right now, Baltimore's putting the boots to Houston 31-10.
In strength now I'm the only one. Only one.
So Heiner smashing that ball in.
Was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I woke
James, Christina Nakachisa is a 730 Fargo.
I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take?
Guys, just so you're aware, I know some players are not aware of it, you can actually go onto FargoRate.com or download the Fargo app to your phone, and you can pretty much look up anybody in Fargo. You can look up Shane, Christina. It's the one cool thing about Fargo. You get to kind of look up everybody. Kind of match up a little bit.
It's the first time of today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need.
3 ball goes. 8 ball goes. Jeff Long Sky's match is scheduled for 6:15. It's running behind. It's not playing yet. We'll stream that as long as they don't move the table. It's on table 19. As long as they don't move the table, we'll stream that one next. Oh, just missed that one. Yeah, Allie's been playing really good lately. Jeff Long, is that Jeff Jones? That's Jeff Jones from the Maryland area, correct? Chicago area. Okay. There's a Jeff Jones in the Maryland area. Plays real strong too. Raymond, I'm sure if you come into Bluegrass, you probably know it's the same jokers from when you were here before. Crush, that's not necessarily the... There's a lot of different opinions on that one. Christina doesn't only just play in women's events, though. She does play in a lot of open events, too. Based on the Fargo handicap, a 730 should be a 730 all the way around. But there is also the factors of if everybody in your area plays at it as a 700, somebody's got to lose. Yeah, she plays in a ton of events. She plays in opens, doubles, singles. Doesn't matter. That's what I like. That's what I like about Christina and Margaret. They both play in events that they can get into. It's gonna be a good matchup. Talk about that Connecticut female event. We got Ashley Benoit, 598 Fargo. And Rachel Lang, I think she's about a 580. That's to get into the hot seat. Should be a good match. Nice shot there, Mr. Eidner. Fedor's out of the banks. He's in the 1 pocket, and he's in the 9 ball. Oh, good try, young man. Good try. She's got shots here, though. She can shoot the 7. Rob Weiwei plays strong. She plays very strong for a female. Her break is a little under. I say under. I mean, she plays strong whatsoever. 742 Fargo. She's a beast, but her break is just a little light. She's just little, tiny lady. Keep an eye out for my girl, though, Brianna. I think our goal this year is to get her to a 700. She's on her way there, 675 now. Shot by Christina. She got a bump. Oh, that's going to hurt. I don't know if I agree with that one there, Dom. I think that's -1 for Christina. All right, Christina back to 0. All right, she's up 1 now. Yeah, Damien, she said she was a little nervous on that matchup. You know, Allison is just, Allison. She's been kicking ass for so many years. Even some of the best players, she still makes them a little awestruck, Life, when they scratch, the ball that they made doesn't count, and there's also a penalty ball. Dom's trade. Is that Dominic Dunn out there? Yeah, Allison was playing real strong in that event, too. You're definitely right there, Damien. It's 5 balls on the table right now, Brian. Oh no. Guys, on the bottom there where it says 2-2, that's the score. The score you see in the top there, that's the score of the rack. Yeah, she did need that. Let's see if she banks this. She banks this 7. She's right back in there. Boom, like it had eyes. 3-2. She can bank out from here, actually. She's got the shots. Banks this 10 ball. Low roll bank. Look at that. Yeah, the height difference there for her. Got a little bit into it. Christina is a little tiny one. Her and my wife are pretty much the same dimensions. I like that shot. Let's see if Mr. Einer's got... Let's see if he's got that set in him, if he's going to shoot that stripe or not. See if he's got that dog in him. Or fire at it. Playing the safe. Just got a word from the wife. We're in Calcutta money over there at that Connecticut event. Yeah, Raga is little. A whippiata. That might leave her a shot. It's a risky one, but I might leave her a shot. Shoot that 3. I don't think there's enough room to bank the 1, clear the rail. Unless she's just going straight for the safe. Yep, she's rolling straight for the safe. And we got the field on that one too. We got like 13 players still in play for that top cash. Sold out a little bit. Raymond Carlo's not in the Banks event. I didn't check to see if he's in the 9-ball event. See, I like Mr. Einer's way. He backwards banks shots. I like it. He spins them. 455 on the chat. Let's get going. Need 45 more. Let's hit that 500. As soon as we hit that 500, I'm gonna pull out my randomizer. Get my randomizer to pick a name. I remember the when Earl wore the heels. Let's see if Christina goes for it. Shoot to 3. This is a 2 railer into the bottom right, or I'm sorry, the top right corner. He's going to 1 rail it. Gotta be careful this doesn't get away from him. 3 railer, okay. Get some, sir, get some. See the replay there. Put him on 4. That was ballsy shot. I think I would have rolled that up soft. Raymond, he's still there bothering all of us, bud. That's going to leave an outshot. There is an outshot on that 1 ball. Oh. It holds up. There's rebuys and banks. There's no double elimination. I don't like trying to go for this. Dish this ball. I would play safe here. 2 railer. Yeah, sell this. She should sell this shot out. She's going to actually make it. Yeah, I wouldn't have shot that. I would shoot it for that corner, but I would want to roll that cue up right and just lock it behind the 10-3. She's going to get away with the shot, though. problem, Joe. See, Eidner's got to play smart here. He's got to make sure there's no fouls. Yep. You foul there, you put her right back in the game. Did leave her a shot, though. She can bank the 5. She's got to bank it soft, though. If she's going to miss it, leave it in the pocket.
You're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
Brandon Eidner's just a... I don't know what to say. He's just a guy, man. He's just playing strong. Trying to... Let me see if he's got a Fargo. Sometimes it's sometimes they don't want you to know who they are. Let's put it that way. According to Fargo, there's 2 Harry Eidners. This one is Harry Eidner a second, so that would be the junior, I guess, yeah. And 570 Fargo? Or there's a Harry Eidner senior, 545 Fargo. May have been a sellout shot. Let's see. She's going to hit the final 3. Christina's going to win this out. Give it up for Mr. Eidner, though. Shooting his ass off today. $480 on the stream. Let's jump over to table 19 and see if Sky Woodward started his match yet. I don't think he did. Fedor over there telling her, you do this wrong. We got Sky going on over here. All right, so Sky won. I think that's Skylar. I can't really... Got the beard. I can't tell. Yeah, that's Sky. Alright, so that was quick. All right, that kind of pisses me off a little bit because the website said they didn't even start their match yet. All right, so let's see what we got then. I'm going to stay here for a second. I don't think that was Sky. It's still showing that Josh Maines and Jay Petlon are playing on this table. And Sky's match hasn't even started yet. Yeah, we'll jump to table 18 then, and then we can still see that table there on table 19. There's Oscar on table 19. You got a match coming up? Yeah, it doesn't show Oscar has a match, though. I think he's just hitting balls. I'm not 100% sure here. And we can watch Oscar hit balls if we want, but... We're going to move to 18 for a second. We'll see Oscar right there on the side. See what these guys got. Yeah, I don't think there's any action yet. If there's action, I'm definitely all about streaming that action. Robin, yeah, Shane played very quickly in the banks, won his match. Now he's playing the Bigfoot. Excuse me. Let's go back over there to 19. Let's see if Oscar's getting any action. Alright, he's just hitting some balls. Let's Oh, I thought he was getting in some actual action there. That's why I was trying to hold on there for a minute. Let's see. Table 18 right now is supposed to be Brandon Schuff. Strong player out of the DMV area. Jeff Long, no. Fedor's out of the banks. See if we can readjust this. Cockeyed table again. Trying to straighten the back end of the table out for you. About the best I'm gonna get right there, guys. There is, I don't know what's going on. There is a ton of names that are just looks like they're missing here from the banks. Like, there's no way they went through 400 something people here that quickly. I think they still have a whole nother day of the banks got to go on. Yeah, like this isn't updated. That's not Brandon Schuff at the table. Oops. back over. Oh, nothing's going on 19. Well, guys, you don't pay to watch me, so I don't charge anybody. I actually pay to be able to stream. So show me some love. Like, share, and subscribe, and then I can continue doing this for you. Anytime, Gerard. Thanks for watching, buddy. I always know when I turn my stream on, you're going to be there. We got it. We're going to bank the 9 ball. A little wild on the 9, but get what he was trying to do. Let's see what Brandon's got. Nocturne anytime. Always come and watch. We got about 400 videos that we have in our playlist. State championship videos, open events. I did the international this year, which was a pro event. I also did Turning Stone for a couple days. I will be doing some more pro events this year. I'm working on trying to get myself into a WPBA event and do one of those. I think I have a lot to offer WPBA. I just don't. I'm just trying to get them to kind of give me the shot. Cody, this is according to the website. This is Brandon Schuff and Stephen Hickman. Don't. Thanks, pal. I appreciate it. Damian Florian's an okay player. He's not a top end pro player though. And to be honest with you, Florian would be probably losing money playing in tournaments. Not for not winning, but the monetization money that he makes off of YouTube is ridiculous. Plus, he owns an APA franchise. Plus, he goes to the trick shot tournaments. And then he also has, you know, some shows and everything that he does. He's actually down at the league room this weekend. He's trying to set a new record for, I think it's the most trick shots in one weekend or most trick shots attempted or something like that. Yeah, this isn't. Yeah, John, this isn't. Like I said, they said on a website that this is Brandon Schuff, but it's not Brandon Schuff. I know this isn't Brandon. Seems like the website itself isn't updated. Todd, it looked like Sky won. We pulled over for the match. We saw somebody make a shot and walk off. We didn't see if it was... I'm assuming he won the match. I don't know. Yeah, I know of Neil Jacobs. I know him from being Chicago area. Got Oscar on table 19 there. I guess he's just practicing around. It's almost like every table that we go to. It's almost like every table that we go to, it's not correct. It's a little off on who they have. A little frustrating trying to figure out who's who. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. I actually think I played TJ in Vegas for APA about 5-6 years ago. Yeah, Randy, it's a little tough to... It said that the Sky Woodward match hadn't even played yet, and we pulled over and it was the last shot. I'll have a try on it too. Eddie, yes, Naoki is playing on table 20. I cannot stream that table though, unfortunately. 3 rails on the 6. Good try. I don't know, get it wrong, Jason. Florian can play. I mean, the dude can shoot. I mean, he's probably 600 Fargo, 625 Fargo, but he's not like an 800 Shane. Yeah, I'm not actually, Sammy, I think Joshua Wood's playing right now, actually. I could have sworn it said that he was playing. It's still showing me that Sky Woodward's on 19, so. Actually says Joshua Wood's playing now on table 15. Good shot. Yeah, last I heard, same thing. Billy Cardona was having some health issues. Ooh, he avoided one there. It's a hell of a shot if it goes in. Guys, I'm going to step away from the stream 1 minute. I'll be right back.
could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption, just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon, 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream.
Malaga.
No
Youth professional.
just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push a mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts. I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Stroke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
All right, guys, I'm back. Wow, we lost a lot of viewers. All right, let's see what we got. We got somebody hitting balls over here in 19. I wonder if it's still Oscar. Okay, yeah, we can do Fedor, absolutely. Table 16. Jump onto that one. It's not Fedor. Guys, bear with me for a second here. I don't know. I got a feeling that the tables aren't set up right here. I'm just going to basically start from the bottom table that we have available and roll through. Just make sure that the tables that they're saying are the players that are on them are on them. Maybe I'm looking at wrong here, but online's telling me all right, Gary Link and Jesse McNew on table 16. All right, try that again. Ghost, there is no bracket. It's a here, I've been posting it up all day. It's just essentially a spreadsheet that they keep reloading. I know that they're behind, Randy, but they're not updating the page. That's the worst part. So, like, we missed out on that Fedor, or not, I'm sorry, not Fedor, on that Sky Woodward match when it was telling us it hadn't even started yet. That's the slight annoyance factor.
I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push.
I want to do a little adjusting of this table too, kind of fix it up a little bit.
I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel like
a little bit of a better view. All right, this one looks like it just finished up, so maybe, hopefully, we'll get Fedor and Levan. Or no, sorry, not Levan, Evan Lunda. Let's see, Digital Pool. Digital Pool is not updated. On that current matchup, they got 6-5 Levan over Shane right now. That's the score on Digital Pool. I could be wrong. How old is Eric Roberts?
And this is my game to play to claim a brand new name. Oh, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over.
All right, so we got 2023.
I gotta make it in this life.
Think about it for a second. You know, the kid just beat one of the best players in the world. Probably on cloud 9, and he's, you know, gonna have not too many chances to really talk to Fedor right there. All right, so I'll be 21. So he's 20. Okay. So when he beat Fedor, going through his mind is, oh my God, I just beat probably the best player in the world, currently one of the best 2 players in the world. So when he asked him about it, I think maybe nervousness got to the kid a little bit. He's got a chance to talk to an idol that he just beat. I mean, it's like when you meet a football star or whatever, baseball star, and you say something stupid when you meet them. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. He was just starstruck. I mean, he just beat one of the best players in the world. You know, you go to some of these pool events. You watch some of these players literally run up to Efren, Earl, Shane, Jason Shaw. We got Fedor hitting some balls right now. I'm just saying, give the kid a break. Everybody's crucifying him for talking to Fedor. I mean, oh no, absolutely wouldn't encourage it, but it becomes a teaching moment. It's when somebody after should stop and, hey, listen, man, you probably shouldn't ask him that right after a loss. Sean Adams, we got Fedor, Gorst, and Lunda coming up next. I guess we were wrong. It didn't show Fedor on the page that he was in the banks, but apparently he's here. No problem, Sean. I've met, this isn't to toot my horn, this is just to give a perspective. I've met probably, out of the top 100 players in the world, I've probably met 60 or 70 of them. Out of the 60 or 70 I've met, there's 2 of them that I don't care for. I'm not going to say who they are. I'm not going to get into that. Almost all these pro players are approachable, but they're human too. I mean, they could, you could walk up to 1 or 2 of them, catch them on a bad day, catch them when they're leaving, just lost a match, and they could, lack of a better term, they could be assholes too. It is what it is. I mean, they get pulled at, and where the hell was I? I was at the U.S. Open this year, actually. And I was in the bathroom, and Shane was there. He was like 2 stalls down from me, and somebody literally asked for his picture while he was taking a piss. And if Shane would have turned around and said something smart ass to the guy, the guy would have been all mad and probably put something on social media about it. And
what we do here is go back.
Shane just looked at him. Shane looked at him and was like, "Can you wait a few more minutes?" And then kind of slinked out of the bathroom as quick as he could. That'd have been fun. Let's get get this. Probably the first time we actually caught a match from the beginning. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one thing that's tough with a pool, Patrick, is, you know, when they have pool in a casino or something like that, you have to be able, technically be 21 to play in it. I know in like the U.S. Open and Atlantic City, you know, the juniors are allowed to come in and play as long as they have accompanied by an adult. Evan Lunda can play some good pool. Here we go here. Better Gorst. Evan Lunda. Share this out. It's our chance to get over 500. I give away that Jeanette Lee cue ball. That's one for Evan. Just doing some sharing out real quick. Gotta build them numbers. All right, we're back. Fedor made a ball, correct? Now Evan made one and then scratched, so he's up back down to 0. Thanks. All right, I'm up to date. Colin, these tables are 4.5 feet wide by 9 foot long. No problem. Excuse me. Right, Evan at the table. He's got a little bit of trouble balls here. He can bank to 5. Bank to 2. Bank to 6. Losing viewers. I think the 5's the shot here. Good try by Evan. Fedor's going to bank to 7. Get back to his pocket. High left's going to come across the front face of the ball. Good shot by Fedor. Two down by Fedor. He's going to use this 9 to come across. He's going to shoot the 1 instead. It has a good bank on the 6. You can get it to the bottom right corner. Didn't drift enough on him. I think we'll get away with it. For Fedor to probably shoot the 6 in. Just play a quick jam up safe there. That'll work. Alright, let's see what Fedor's got here. He's probably going to bank the 8. If he banks the 8 and gets himself to that right side rail, he might have the 6 as a bank shot also. Evan's going to snap draw this 8. Bottom right corner if he's going to go 3 rails with it. Good try. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't give. We don't have a bracket on any of this. We don't know, like, who did what. Stephen Fair, the 2 times to get a pool table are actually right now, and June or July are the 2 times to get a free pool table in life. Good shot by Fedor. See if he's going to reverse bank. Yeah, he's going to reverse bank that ball to the bottom or top left. It's going to be short. Stephen Fair. So right after Christmas is when you go on Marketplace. People are giving away pool tables because they got all kinds of new stuff for Christmas. They want to create room in their house and get rid of shit. And then right after June, July, that's when the kids graduate high school. They're going to start going to college, and mom and dad want to take that pool table that they bought them that they never used, and they're going to try to put something in that room like weight bench or whatever. So that's when the pool tables go. It's January, early February, and June, July is when you can get a free pool table. I'm Evan. I want to see if I can move that 8 ball. I don't know if I want to mess with that 6. Good stroke, pushes it over to the pocket. Now we have 3 balls in one pocket, 2 in the other. Gonna move the 1. Wow. That was a hell of a shot to move that 1 ball and not make it. Everyone's going to troll that back to the rail. I'll leave it semi-tough bank for Fedor. Just going to have to come across the face of the ball. Yeah, Gerard, I got the same thing. I got a table in my basement. Older Brunswick. We're actually going to buy a new house within the next year. Pretty much my forever home, whatever I'm going to die in. And I'm leaving the table and the bar here. I'm just going to buy new ones and have them deliver it. I'm not breaking my back. Four balls on the one side. Let's see if Evan's going to bank this 8 ball. Bank it slow and leave it up top.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I'm probably
Gold Crown 4. Actually, Gold Crown 3 is my favorite. Yeah. Shot by Evan. It's a 3-2.
rolling another. I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, stop. Steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain.
Guys, excuse me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'm a slave for you.
Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck, progress to a god from a god. Mess, hopeless, more tests. More blessed, dug deep down trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest, I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts like jumping off of that rooftop.
Malaga, you're professional.
Based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yours. Steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See something coming out of that rain. My team really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cave. It's taking over on me.
All right, guys, I'm back. I think M&TS won that first rack. Steve, to answer your question, the difference between a Gold Crown 3 and 4 is the nameplate. They have the colors. Brass nameplate on the front. The Gold Crown 4 is coming black, mahogany. You can get different trim options. The scorekeeper thing is optional too. Brian Ridge, I used to actually own a Gandy Big G. It was actually one of my most favorite tables. I always thought that table played really well. There used to be a lot of action on my Gandy. I think Evan May just went to the bathroom real quick. Match just started. He's only up 1-0. All right, 400 on the stream. We're doing pretty good. Yep. Fedor Gorst versus M&TS. Evan's up 1-0. Gonna race to 3 in banks. All right, here we go. Not yet, Chris. I don't know if Evan's the favorite here. I don't think there's really too many matchups in the world where Fedor Gorst isn't the favorite. I mean, if he's down 2-0, maybe you're gonna say Evan's the favorite, but can't count the ghost out. Don't get me wrong, though. I mean, that M&TS plays real strong. It's gonna spot up. And the balls that he made on the break. 3 total. Gives me good time to tell you about Perceptive Lighting. Perceptive Lighting is actually the creator of the Predator light. They have on their new Predator lights, they have a little laser system runs right down the center. See how these guys are spotting the balls? It shoots a laser right down the center and you spot the balls right on the laser. Check them out at arenabilliardlight.com. Accidentally added one extra I. Let me rewrite that. Arena Billiard Light.com. Much better.
Malaga, you're professional.
Thanks for subscribing, everybody. Appreciate it. Got them all rolling in here. Fedor going to bank the 4. Got 1 of 3. You can bank the 4, 5, 6. Jason, if everybody's opening a bar and he wants to get them arena lights, have him reach out to me on Facebook. I can hook him up with a deal. Fedor drills that one down. Let's see if Fedor's going to bank the 3. I don't know, John. Why don't you turn the volume on and find out? I'm going to bank the 3 to the bottom left pocket. That's dead nuts center. Fedor got 2. Four ball looks like it does go. He's going to have to squeeze it past though and just catch that point to drop it in. Unless he's going backwards with it to the top left. I think he's just going to push this up to the top rail.
My best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven that found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better.
Well, just catches the point on that one. Let's see if maybe Fedor's going to bank the 4 ball. Yeah, good shot. Oh, the shot by Fedor. I'll watch his pocket.
I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood.
6-inch pockets is probably the only pocket I could win a tournament on. Bye, John. You're gonna be a dick. You can go. See you later. Maximo, they're shooting at balls. They're banking them. Doesn't matter what color. What. John's in timeout. Robin, I think 10 a.m. is the start time.
Malaga,
See.
you're professional.
I know the one pocket starts tomorrow. At 10 a.m. the bank pool resumes. The one pocket starts at 10 a.m. and then they're going to continue the Bigfoot at 1. These are probably the last matches of tonight. Sounds great, Gerard. And tomorrow will actually be my first time ever doing a pro one pocket event. So Fedor's gonna bank the 6. Guys, want to give some thanks to the banner sponsors here at Derby City: Diamond Billiard Products, Outsville, Caesar Southern Indiana Casino, Iwan Simonis Cloth, Master Chalk, and AccuStats Video Production. Oh, Gerard, I know One Pocket very well. I just, it's my first time doing a One Pocket stream for a pro event. I've done, like, little, local ones. Oh, never won for it. And Fedor has banked the 4. Wow, it's a thin window. There's a real thin window on that 4-ball. Wow. Crazy shot. Nine goes, 2 goes. A lot of shots here to go. Nine's tight though. I think I'd want to shoot this. Yeah, I think I'd want to shoot the 2 first.
Malaga.
Yeah, the 3 rails is on the ring games, knocked in. Well, kicking the cue ball 3 rails, you can shoot 3 rail on the object ball as long as you hit the 3 rails. Seven goes too. We could play the right side of the 7. And Fedor's going to do the 9. Catch the point. It's going to hold up. Give M&TS a couple of shots here. He's going to have a shot at the 2. Has a shot at the 8. I think I like the 8 because he can come back out for the 2 or the 7. Change his mind a little bit. Gonna put a lot of throw on this ball. He's gonna play the 9 ball first. He's gonna scratch. Gonna make Evan -1, and the 9's gonna spot. All right, Fedor needs 2 for this rack. Obviously, gonna bank the 1 first. Oh no, I'm sorry, he can't bank the 1. He scratched. Apologize. Gonna shoot the 7 first. My favorite guy in the background.
Malaga, you're professional.
You know, it's like Evan could back cut this one ball. He's got to use a lot of extreme low, though. Nice shot. Ooh. That's going to get rid of Evan's penalty ball. I couldn't leave. Could leave Fedor's out shot here. Brandon Shuff hijacking the stream tonight. I have to tag him in this post. Let's see if Fedor banks this one ball. It looks good. A little bit of a crowd back there. Mark Nanashe, you got the Russian. In the background there, you got Tyler Steyer shooting. Better looking at 2 rails here. How did he hit that one? Not too good. Almost got it. Cody K, it's race to 3. Better definitely hit that ball good. 462, guys. Let's get to 500. I got something to give away. I think I'll definitely get there for the 9 ball, though. I don't get there for the banks. 68. Let's roll. A hell of a try. Excuse me. Sorry, 9 ball starts on Wednesday. You go to DerbyCityClassic.com and scroll down towards the bottom of the page. It has a layout of all the times and start times and everything that all the different events start at. Lee Van is currently on, according to Digital Pool, Lee Van is currently on the hill against Shane, 9-6. No problem, Jamie. Thanks, Frowny. It's a Saturday night, so I'm expecting people to be out. Okay, so he did win 10-6. It's a Saturday night, so I'm expecting people to be out, not necessarily home watching pool. You are home watching pool. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. He goes for it. That ball's going to pop out. I agree. Jamie Pool is way more entertaining.
Malaga, you're professional.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you.
Checking in over there on the wife. She's out of the, she's knocked out of the Connecticut State Women's Championship event, but like I said, we got Ashley Benoit right now. That's up 3-0. Go ahead, girl. We got you in the Calcutta. I think we're still alive on the B-side Calcutta portion. At least 2 or 3 players. Matt, that's a loaded question, Matt. You're gonna have a lot of people. Efren, Shane, Greenleaf, Asconi, Dean Belucas. I mean, there's a ton of names out there. There's also different times. I think if you give Mosconi today's equipment, and today's balls, he might run 700, 800, 900 balls. Josh Filler is... Right now, Josh Filler is the best. Earl is definitely in the conversation of top 3 of all time. Unpopular opinion, guys. I don't know if Earl's the best all... Or, I'm sorry, if Efren is the best all around. No, I'll get hate for that one, but... I was waiting for someone to say it. There it is. All right, Fedor's going to win that rack. He's going to tie it up 1-1. I don't know if I can say Alex the Lion is the best of all time, though. So that's what the question was, is who is the best ever. Alex Pagulayan is a beast, but I don't know if he's the best ever pool player. One pocket? I mean, there's a couple names that pop up in the one pocket. I mean, some of the newer guys don't know some of the older guys. You got Billy Incardona, a great one pocket player. Grady Matthews, Buddy Hall. Dennis Orculo was friggin' phenomenal. Is friggin' phenomenal at one pocket. Danny DiLiberto is awesome at one pocket. One pocket kid. Eddie Taylor was a good player too. Justin Hall. You can just... My little guy named Jose Perica. Tap, I don't know if I can say Dennis Orculo is the best all-around player. I can tell you what, though, Dennis Orculo, for my opinion, is the best gambler. I mean, if you guys follow One Pocket a lot, you got... a bunch of guys that are in the One Pocket Hall of Fame, too. You got Cornbread Red. He plays real strong. Fedor just firing them in now. And there's so many great pool players out there, it's kind of hard to say who's the best ever. Better with another one. Yeah, it's really it's an opinion. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Jeremy McGuire, they're always opinionated. I mean, we just said a minute ago who the who the best banker is. For my opinion, I think Glenn Rogers, piggy banks, one of the best bankers ever. Knockton, was it the best? Did he have the best 8-ball run out ever, or was it the luckiest 8-ball run out ever? Tap, I don't know about Mike Siegel portion of it. Mike was definitely the loudest. You can answer this question across the country, and you'll have 100 different answers. There was Lunda with that back bank. Get in there, 9-ball. That's a good shot. I mean, Nick Varner was a beast. I'm not taking anything away from those guys. Those guys were phenomenal. The best backer. I'm the best backer. Yeah, Luther Lassiter was. I mean, I've never seen Luther play, but you know everything you hear about him. Luther Lassiter was just a beast. $4.99. Let's get something. $4.99. I'll tell you, Chris Melling's one of the greatest drinking partners, though. I had a whole lot to drink with him. 503, we're over 500. I'm going to give away Jeanette Lee cue ball. I got really, really drunk at the U.S. Open this year. Chris Mellon and a lot of them European guys. They're like 900 Fargos and drinking. All right, Fedor's going to roll that down. He's going to go up 2-1. 508. We're getting up there. Nice. Oh, he scratches on the brake. I'm going to start at -1. Yeah, we got to go for that 1,000. Give away that free queue. Joe P. Shower custom queue at 1,000. I have a at 750. I got an Efren Reyes autographed picture in a frame I'll give away. Everyone that's currently on here right now, I can pull up a list. I'm going to put it in a randomizer, and it's going to pull a name out. That's 2 down for Evan. So if we got questions that we're answering, no problem, Brian. So we got questions that we're asking on the stream. Who has the nicest stroke you've ever seen as a pool player? Yeah, in general, who's a player that you think that just has the perfect stroke? Don, I actually have about 10 more tickets to sell for that queue, and then once I sell those tickets, I actually have an APA event I'm going to be at next week. I know I'm going to sell the tickets there, so stay around for them though. They're definitely going to be getting sold. Fedor is perfect. I got Allison Fisher. John Moore has a really nice stroke. Frankie has a real good stroke. Justin Bourbon, Carlo Beato, Josh Filler, DeLuna. Man, DeLuna moves a little bit, but I was waiting for someone to say Keith McCready. There he goes. I actually have become a real big fan of Vitaly Patsora's stroke. I actually think it is really sweet stroke. Jasmine. Albin Ocean, I think, has a fantastic stroke. Larry Neville. That's a good one, Zach. Larry Neville was... He had a fantastic Dennis Hatch. For a big guy, Danny Basovich, Kid Delicious, had a crazy stroke. His draw shot was insane. Kim Davenport. Kim just played in a tournament the other day. Actually, I something about him online where he was playing. Alright, I'm gonna run this randomizer real quick. 1 second here. Give me 1 second here, guys. I got to pull up a little report here on Facebook that gives me all the everybody that's watching.
Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective.
Copy. Paste.
And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
All right, everybody, we're going to spin this wheel. Good luck. I'm hoping by sometime next month I can actually have this to where it pops up on the screen. All right, ready? We're going to spin this wheel. 1, 2, 3. Spin the wheel. George had a really good stroke. All right, wheels spinning. All right, we got a name here. Shaxon Malaxon. That's a great name. Jackson, reach out to me on Facebook. Let me type my name here. Shaxon Malaxon is the winner. I'll post here also the Facebook page. Reach out to me on Facebook. I just need your address, and I will get that sent out to you. Harold Shane won that matchup. That's what I have here, Robin. All the YouTube viewers. So you can pull up a list on the back end here, and it gives you all the viewers that are watching. All right, so I got Evan Lunda at 3. Is that correct score? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the YouTube viewers. I apologize. I'm actually not streaming the Facebook right now. I'm only streaming the YouTube. All right, Evan gets to 4. Harold, there is no bracket. You got to go to. Here, I'll post it again. Because it's a redraw after every round. That's where all the matchups are. Let's sit down. Now we're going hill. Guys, check out integritycues.com. They're the official tour sponsor of PA Pro-Am. If you're looking for a cue, you reach out to them. I'm guaranteed they'll get it for you. Our 2010, I'm sorry, 2023 10 ball champion, Pennsylvania State 10 ball champion, Lucas Werner, in that promo there. He's playing in this event right now. All right, Hill, M&TS versus Fedor Gorst. He makes the one. That's going to spot. Gerard, for this particular giveaway, I'm only streaming right now to YouTube. So the winner is on YouTube. Shaxin Malaxin. Life, yeah, Evan was definitely the underdog. Evan is a strong player, though. He plays real good. Evan's a 761 or 62 Fargo. $377. XD, yes, it is live. No problem, Harold. Thank you all for watching. Looks like they're both taking a break here. Alright, so while they're taking a break, I gotta sell some airtime real quick. I'm just gonna run through my sponsors real quick, guys, that helped me out in my tour. First of all, Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Home of PA Pro-Am, the 2023 Pennsylvania State Championships, and the Matchroom Pennsylvania Open. Kamui. He's been doing a lot of great things for me. Margaret and Tyler Steyer, M&TS Billiard Instruction. Reach out to them at 8910ball@gmail.com. Q Pocket. Q Pocket is the maker of many great products here. They got joint protector holders, Q holders that hold your joint protectors and your extension. They also make here official PA Pro-Am Q holders. The top there is the Musketeer. The bottom is the Recharge. Recharge charges your phone while you're playing. Brandon, those all Qs with integrity Qs are negotiable. Reach out to Kevin. He'll definitely take care of you. Bang time. I actually do really like the Kamui Athlete tip. In the Box Sportswear is the official sportswear of PA Pro-Am. The jersey I'm wearing right now is in the box. What you see right behind me, my backdrop, is in the box. These are the badass jerseys we're selling for the Pennsylvania Open. TrophySmack.com. I'm the only official person who is sponsored by Trophy Smack. I have some fantastic belts. These belts here were all given away for our Pennsylvania State Championships. The top left is Bean Hung, 735 Fargo. The bottom left was Brianna Miller. She won the women's 8-ball. Top right was Sean Malayan, 762 Fargo. And the bottom right was Joey Korsiak out of New York. Bang time, I don't have any promo codes right now for Kamui. Check back soon now. I'll see what I can see if maybe I can rustle up one or two. Also, and last but not least, my most recent sponsor, Perceptive Lighting. They are the makers of the Predator lights. Check them out at arenabilliardlight.com. Eddie Brock, they got Sky out again. They were saying earlier. Let's see. Thought that one played already. Sky, oh, if Sky's matches up, I'll definitely stream it. Not a problem. I'll stay on as long as they have matches, guys. Doesn't matter to me. I got nowhere to be, and I got a lot of Jack Daniels left. I'm ready to rock. No problem, Eddie. Harold Chrisman. I'm assuming you're asking about the Kamui athlete. So Kamui is spelled Kamui. The athlete is engineered for carbon fiber shafts. It's a medium tip. It plays like a soft, but it holds the grip like a medium. I have it on a couple of my different cues. It plays very well. You got to check them out on KamuiTips.com. It's all good, Harold. Yeah, I would suggest if you were a player that uses a lot of a lot of English, things like that, I would suggest giving it a try. If you're more of a dead ball player, it's going to play true. You know, what's up, pal? How you been? Alan Wong, I don't sell Kamui products. I am sponsored by Kamui. My tour is sponsored by Kamui. You could definitely reach out to them. All right, Fedor's back. We're ready to go here. Hill. Evan-Lunda versus Fedor Gorst. Here you go, Metro. That's a subjective thing, Matt. It's all about what you like. I am not a fan of a very soft Kamui tip. I like something that's a little bit stiffer. Oh, Alan, if you Alan, reach out to me on Facebook though. I can get you set up with a Kamui dealer account. That might not have been a pee break, Jamie. You don't know. All right, Evan-Lunda gets one in there. Jamie, I can agree with that a little bit and disagree with a little bit. There are a lot of people out there who do not know how to take care of a Kamui tip. I did the booth this year at the U.S. Open, and John Bertone from Kamui literally put me through like a class on having down two. John Kamui from Kamui put me on a class on how to actually do the tips properly. And there are so many people that just crank down on that cue. They want to shave it, and then that's what creates the mushroom. And then there's also a ton of installers who do not properly know how to install a tip properly, Kamui tip properly. Matt Drew, and her actual name is Meng Swa, but she goes by Bean Hung. She is a phenomenal player. Evan Lunda with 3. He might get out here, guys. Plays this 6. Halcyon, that's it's a rebuy type situation. I'm not sure if the rebuys are done. Evan Lunda with 4. Yeah, and that's awesome, Jamie, because you know when you have, when you have a great tip installer, it makes things easy. Our tip guy at Bluegrass is insane. He knows exactly what he's doing. But there are some tip installers that are going to tell you they're a tip installer and really don't know what the hell they're doing. They bought a $100 lathe from Harbor Freight, and they think now that they can do tips. Evan Lunda for the win here. Evan Lunda is going to knock out Fedor. What a 5-and-out run. Listen, you don't knock Harbor Freight for a couple of things. Fedor's not happy right now. Harbor Freight's got some, they got a great deal on zip ties. Disposable drills. All right, let's jump over. Yeah, that was a fantastic out. Five banks in a row. All right, let's jump over to table 19 and see if that Sky Woodward match started yet. Ain't nobody on table 19. Just go down the line. Yeah, you know, I think Harbor Freight for me is like that's the place you go to buy your perishables. You know, things that are going to be replaced, drill tips, things like that. Exactly. All right, we're just going to roll down the line here. Let me refresh this page just to make sure. So currently it's saying Josh Maines and Skylar Woodward are playing right now. We'll go back to 19 for a second. We'll set the camera there for a minute. Table 17 that we're currently viewing. Yeah, I mean, it's a really quick match, 9:50 if they started at 9:15. Hold on 1 second there, guys. Let me just see what we got here. Table 4.3. On the refresh, they don't have Skylar Woodward up anymore. I'm assuming his match is over. Table 3. Table 15. Table 20. Table 2. Let's jump over to table 16 for a second. It's supposed to be Nathan Childress playing on that table. Jamie, so I'm actually remote streaming from Philadelphia. I believe every table has a camera there. Brent, is that Nathan sitting down? Can't really tell from here. Nathan versus Del Paul. All right, we'll stay with this one then. Nathan Childress, up and comer. In the DMV area. I think he's a little further than that, but not 100% sure. I'm going to shorten his name a little bit so he fits in there. Guy won 3-0. Okay. Halcyon, so I'm only allowed to stream one table at a time. They won't let me do multiple tables. If you wanted to buy the pay-per-view gives you access to every single table. Thanks, Halcyon. Yeah, Fran versus Green Bay, 7-6. Wow. The barn burner, huh? Now, Jamie, my regular setup at the pool hall that I operate out of, I have 5 camera angles that I use, though. I only stream one main table. The overhead side view, front view, eagle eye view. No problem, guys. I'm here to stream as long as I got matches. They want to throw action on the tables, I'll stream the action too. I don't care. You guys are going to the Super Bill. Oh, 1 second. you guys are going to be at the Super Billiards Expo this year, I'm going to have my entire streaming set up there, too. I'll be streaming all the action matches. I'll be at the Kamui booth, and after the official day shuts down and the action starts, I'll be streaming them all, too. Come through. Get an update out there on that Connecticut State Women's Championship. We got a lot of horses still running in that one. Okay, we got our horse in the hot seat. We're top 3. I'll dig it. Hold on 1 second there, Halcyon. I'll give you a link for it. I can't get table 3, Eddie. If I could, I would have had it on. Halcyon, that link there will take you to AccuStats. If you do purchase the pay-per-view, it helps me actually continue to be able to stream more. I actually pay to be a streamer here. I pay Digital Pool to get this feed and stream it. So by every person that signs up using my code, Digital Pool charges me a little bit less. John Moore just won his match. Yeah, I can only stream tables 4 through 19. If I could, I would stream them all. All right, Matt Drode, real quick. If you're going to ask a person from Philadelphia about a cheesesteak, you got to ask it the correct way. I'm going to educate you here. First of all, it's with or without, not with or not. We don't do that. It's with or without. And if you're going to ask what the best cheesesteak place is in Philadelphia, you're going to get 2 million different answers. That's a subjective thing on what is your own. I'm always a wit guy, and I'm always a whiz wit. So, whiz cheese with onions, for those of you who are not from the Philly area. Harold, I did have the SVB match on. It was very, very quick. Shane played extremely fast in that matchup. I actually had lost the stream earlier. My computer decided at 5 o'clock that it decided to want to do updates right then and shut down. I almost broke it in pieces. Couple matches here. It says it's scheduled for 9:30 a.m. I wonder if that's a mistake or not. Nathan's going to get 4. Was a good try by Nate. We're just going to bring Del Paul up to the table. A little bit of work cut out for him. I know about Nate Childress. I don't know anything about Del Paul, so if you know Del, give us a little insight on him. See you, Sam. $10 right now, guys. Going on 12 hours. Streaming long and hard all day. Nate's up 1-0. Race to 3. Just the microphone area, a little bit better on the mic. Eddie, I will be streaming tomorrow. I plan on trying to stream every day this week. Some portions of the event. I do have a regular day job during the week, so I will probably not be on until at least 2 o'clock or so in the afternoon. All right, Del Paul's going to bank this 9 across. Going to play it right into the left side pocket. Just a little bit short. And he's going to bank this. Good shot by Nate. He's got 2 now. All right, that ball's going to spot up. All right, Nathan's going to bank this 8-ball. You don't know about Nathan. He's a 723, 724 Fargo, I believe. Yeah, 8's going to hold up on him. I believe they are on table 20 there, Colin. And table 3, I think, is Billy and Christina right now. Gonna leave a shot on the 2. He hit that ball real strong. That's going to give him 2. For him to play the 7 across side into the bottom left corner. All the stroke right there for that kid. Look for him to play the 6 in the same pocket. Kid's got a sweet stroke, man. He plays the ball real nice and tight. That ball's going to sit to the bottom. Look for Nathan to bank the 9. Cross side into the right side pocket. Just missed that, very small. All right, it's going to give Del Paul a couple shots to shoot at. He can shoot the 9. He can shoot the 6. Oh, it's 2 in a row he's hung up. think you should roll the cue ball down and tap the 6 into the rail. All right, that's gonna spot the 1 point that Dell has. It's me ball in hand in the kitchen for Nate. All right, guys, I'm actually being told that this is the last match of the night that I'm going to be streaming. All the other matches that will be on other tables, I won't be able to stream after this one. So this will be the final match that we are streaming tonight, but we will be coming back first thing tomorrow morning around 10 o'clock. Start it all up again. It's going to give Nate 4. Bank this 1, go up 2-0, and erase the 3. Alright, Nate's gonna go up 2-0 and erase the 3. No problem, Arthur. Anytime, pal. Guys, I mentioned them earlier, but be sure to check them out. ArenaBilliardLight.com, the makers of the Predator Light. Yeah, they got them in there. They got them packed in there pretty good. Update the score here real quick. It's 2-0 and erase the 3. Date in that Bigfoot matchup. You got Max Adams, 642 Fargo. Versus Roberto Gomez, 792 Fargo. We're tied up right now, 2-2. I don't know too much about Max Adams. Ball was just a little short. Nathan's a little background music got louder. I'm showing it at 39.8 decibels. I'll pull it down a little bit. Put it at 44. It might also be the songs too. The songs might go up and down as they go on. I know not all the music is everybody's cup of tea, but I just hate quiet in the background. problem, Robin. All right, so Dell made a ball and pocketed a ball in the bottom left corner, so he's going to be spotting a ball up when his turn at the table is done. Dell makes 2. Howard, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. All right, Dell misses that. He's going to have to spot that one ball up. As I was saying earlier in the stream, we have our Pennsylvania Open Matchroom event coming up in September in Philadelphia. We have tons of sponsorship opportunities. If you're interested in doing a sponsorship, we have table sponsorships. We're going to do 26 tables in the event. We have pretty much every sponsorship you could think of for this matchup. Digital Pool's estimating that will probably be in front of about 500,000 views. So if you are interested, I can do anything for your small business. Digital motion ads, anything you want. Reach out to me, let me know. If you're willing to sponsor us, we will definitely make it worth your while. All right, Dell makes that 3. Dell's starting to catch a stroke now. It makes it 4. He's got an out ball on the 7. Dell gets out, gets himself onto the board. Be 2-1 Nathan over Dell right now. All right, rack number 4. Nathan up 2-1. We got a ball down on the break. I think I'm missing a ball here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did Nathan make a shot? I'm sorry. Like 4 text messages came in all at once. That one had eyes, went right down. Got real quiet in the stream. Everybody fall asleep on me. See Del bank this 7. A little high inside. Like across the face of it. Just a little. I get myself a better office chair. This one sucks. All right, Dell's gonna bank the 4. Nathan with a 1 railer right off the first diamond. Low inside English. Dell's got himself on the board. Nathan jumped out to a quick 2-0 lead. Dell's not going down soft. He's still in here firing at these shots. Gonna bank this 4. Just a little bit extra. Gives Nathan 3. He needs 2 more. He's got a good shot on the 9. Drills that down. It's going to be 4. This might be his last shot of the match. See if he drains it down for the win. All right, Nathan needs 1 to win. Dell needs them all. Yeah, Phillies is next weekend, Robin. Bill puts that down. He has a 7 he can shoot. Looks like Nathan has the 8. He's firing at it.
Malaga, you're professional.
Oh, in and out. That ball's going to spot. Nathan has a chance to close it out here. Let's see what Dell's going to do. He's going to shoot the 8 ball. Good try by Dell. We'll give Nathan the 8 into the side pocket. Let's see what he's got here. All right, Nathan's going to win this match and take it down with a score of 3-1. Guys, that was our last match for the night. We are going to shut the stream down. We thank everybody for watching, everybody for hanging out all day. 12 hours. Well, actually took like a half hour off, but you know what I mean. We've been here all day. We're going to shut it down for the night. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Thanks for watching. Thanks for staying around with us. We'll be back tomorrow.